you tell what I've been doing recently? That's me. My name is Beard. So, I like that you can fully customize your character. Oh wow, you can really just like have everyone's hairstyles and stuff. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I like the haircuts. Look at the hair. Space ones. It's all okay. Yeah. Ooh. Let's go. Oh god, no. Ash pit. I haven't really got my hair colour. Certainly not supposed to be. Gold. Let's go dark brown. Just keep it like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Eye shapes. Yep. That's actually pretty close to my icon. Oh. There you go. Ah, that's a bit more like it. No. Ooh. Oh god, no. Ha! What the hell is this? Okay. Whoa. Oh, this is fine. Oh, that's fine. My move. There were many moves. The whole variations of the same miles. Like, what's different? Like, sure, we'll go with the mouth 13. Because, sure. Colors line, beauty spots. I mean, I'm a freckly bitch, so throw that one, I guess. Right. Yes. Well, that. Problem application. Yep. Even this is a Pokeball. Problem complete. What do we see now? Saving on the screen. All that we saved. Okay. Auto save. Oh no, that hopping. Oh. Take lessons from tradition, growing stronger and bigger. Oh, I like the Pokeball design. That's pretty cool. Class. They even had the Arceus ball. Time for you too to dive in the world of Pokemon. Ranger Academy. Director Clavel, head of Ranger Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. How is it mysterious? We've been doing this for generations now. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Hello. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon. We both help each other to live and to thrive. We help one another too. Ranger Academy is here to help you learn more about these precious partners. Dude, what is going on with your haircut in the back there? What is that? Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. Whoa! What's going on with that, Tauros? As Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon to battle, growing alongside them. Why is Tauros black? That's cool looking. While a robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. Within these halls, that you will find your friends. Be the faculty and staff of Ranger Academy can't wait to welcome you with open arms. But missed the line of dialogue. Teachers will help. Pokémon Scarlet. Oh, bird. Bird. Oh. Flamingos! I've kept away from most of the spoilers, so... Woo! Zoom zoom. Okay. More burbs! What Pokemon are they? Little pompadour hair. Okay. Mad Room! Oh, Applin! I love Applin. An interesting selection of Pokemon stickers. Applin was one of my favourite Pokemon from Gen 8. Applin Flapple and Appleton. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. I have one of those. I got the my wife gifted me the Pokemon edition, where it's an early Christmas present. It's a map of Paldea region. This house would be down on the lower part. They're in a wardrobe with all Pokemon stickers. Oh, no. Frame rate is interesting to look at. Whew. Yeah. Your mum built these shelves herself and neatly decorated all your belongings. Oh, I like the little hoppet planter. That's cute. Oh, Scarlet. Scarlet plush made with care using nice soft material. Corrugant cushion. Alright, let's get my stuff then. The bag and hat are hanging here, but it's not time to get ready yet. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Move it. We haven't just really good, have we? Cover boxes sure are heavy for being so small. What's inside? Books? Maybe? It's an easy one, I guess. There's Mama. Good morning, Beard. Oh, I like her apron. That's cute. Oh. Already in your uniform and everything. Well, it's your first day in new school after all. So excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you get racing out the door. School contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here for a little longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Oh. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Beard, get the door, would you? Okay. Wow, that's also saving a lot. You forgive the intrusion. You are Master Beard, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologise for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the Director of the Ranger Academy. You may call me Mr. Clever. Welcome back, Lex. It's 23 months. Nice. Oh, Jamal. Yes. Clever. That doctor? Mr. Clever. The Director? You came in person to help my son on his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire Academy, including any failures on its part. So here, at last, are the enrollment documents that should have been already delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Ah, no need to trouble yourself. Beard, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the Director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Now, Mr. Clemell, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. I'm from Gala. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Is that it? We moved from the Gala region. Is that why? Kappa. Are you in the office today, or are you working from home again? Alex. Ready to put your hat on, ready to put on your hat and grab your bag? No, fuck this! Alright. Oh, the hat. Your adventure guide. You press the X button to open the main menu. You select the save option from this menu to save all the progress you've made in your adventure so far. When you open up your bag, you'll find some key items inside, including your adventure guide. Check it out whenever you want to do handy tips like these that you receive on your adventure. Ops on break, fair enough. Oh, just look at you. All ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. I'm not a fan of the hat. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Master Beard. A most important thing. Your living room was hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? How cares all Premier rules? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? Can I run yet? Right. Oh god, look at the shadow. Look at the shadows! Oh no! Oh, look at Mum's shadow twitching. Oh no. Right then, dear Pokemon. Time to come out of your Pokemons. We provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which one of these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the Grass Cat Pokémon. Fuecoco, the Fire Croc Pokémon. Pokemons are better than Switch, too ambitious. And Quaxly, the Duckling Pokémon. They're all very good company, why they usually refuse to even leave my sight. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Beard, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off for my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision. Come find me, but your mind is made up. Now, excuse me until we next meet. Wait, you're leaving me with all three Pokemon? What a manly fellow that rector of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you'll need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. I want to take this opportunity to walk about with the little ones to get to know them. I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. In the Rotom phone. You put your Rotom phone in your bag's key items. From the latest model of smartphone, a Pokemon called Rotom lives inside it. Lives within it. That can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check your map out by pressing the Y button. It will help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Off you go. Have fun. Oh, I'm getting the spicy boy. Pumpkin. Seriously, I cannot run yet. Just checking all the buttons out. What are this proper 3D Pokemon game? Yep. This is Pokemon Scarlet, the new one. Before Rotom has been relegated to accessory. Yeah, I mean they're still around as actual Pokemon, aren't they? They got their various other forms. these anymore. Okay. Oh, now Power of Science. Power of Science is amazing. Help your friends, you can head out and adventures together. Up to 4 of you, that's right. The Science Guy is back again. I do hope there's some kind of performance enhancing patch at some point. Oh no. Ah, the reveal trailer. EDC straightener. Not quite. Must have been yet to make his choice, you see. Do you wonder which of them he will choose as first Pokemon? Okay. There we go. Buenas! We haven't met yet, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Yeah, remember? Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Beard. He'll be attending as of today. You're that kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm the Mona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, me neighbour? Want to be friends? Sure. Love that enthusiasm. We're going to get along just fine. Listener Mona is president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now, you two will be in the same class, so we have plenty of time to battle later. Get to know each other, get to know one another better, of course. We're going to be neighbours and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Master Beard. Have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Yes. Gonna be the spicy boy. Oh, it's got the shadows. That's Fuecoco, a fire-type Pokemon. The burning hot sparks it scatters will fry any and all plants in a flash. Would you like to go with our fire-type Pokemon Fuecoco here? Yes. You chose Fuecoco. Nah. No nicknames. For now, at least. Oh. He weighs a ton. Forget that everyone in the Pokemon universe has super strength. But Fuecoco seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Beard. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please rate it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside the Pokemon. Beard, I can't believe you actually chose Fuecoco. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Do we? If I choose one of these Pokemon too, Professor Clavel? Oh, did you not receive a Pokemon when you went to the academy, Mr. Mona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Beard while he raises his own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon equal footing with Master Beard here, I should be more than happy to allow it. Since he's starting fresh as well, okay. This Beard chose Fuecoco. I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Sprigatito. Welcome to the team. Alright then. Now you're chasing our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. Okay then. As you may have noticed, Mr. Mona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battle. I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Alright then. Battle the Mona. The handy Rotom phone is a popular item used throughout the Paldea region. Adding apps to it gives the trainer access to various useful functions. Using the map app, you can find useful information about the Paldea region. If you move the map cursor over your own icon and move the right stick from side to side, you can rotate your own view on the map, handy for getting yourself oriented. Use left stick to move the magnifying glass around the map, find locations, select the location pressing the A button, you can set it to your next destination. The flying taxi service can take you to some places you visited before. Places that you can fly to are indicated with a feather mark. Try taking a flight. It's not Corviknight, this one, it's a whole bunch of parrots. Oh, and it shows Pokemon in the area. Magikarp. Map profile. Auto Heal. Auto Heal feature automatically selects items from your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. To use Auto Heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to heal from the main menu and press the 9- button. Okay, that's kind of useful. Auto Heal is the following items, the following order. Potions, Fresh Waters, Soda Pots, Supervisions. Okay. There it is. Fire type, and then Terrestrialize fire by the looks of it. Fire type, yeah. Defense up, special defense down. Okay. That's not terrible, I suppose. Reno's Ember. Okay. Change nickname from here. Okay. Medicines, Pokeballs, battle items, berries, other items, TMs, TM materials, treasures, picnic items, and key items. Must be hard time and place. I wonder how you get the we got text speed, fast. I could use this skip cutscenes. Okay, turn the rumble off. What is oh, emotes. Oh, camera. Okay. Start the camera app. You can start the camera app, pressing the down button. You can move the camera around freely. Slap the sides, put it the camera app open. Press the Y button to flip the camera around. Take photos for yourself. Press it to the normal. You can take fancy or funny photos. Okay, that says. Oh, you can literally change your outfit whenever. Well, that's interesting. That was left of the D-pad. Oh, okay. School shoes, performance sneakers. School gloves. Oh, okay. School backpack. I like it's the same brands from a helmet. From a gala. Hey, that's more like it. Default case. No, don't need to do that bit. Right. Okay. Next is just trying to learn all the buttons. Oh, that's how I send it out. I have auto battle. Right. Yeah, right trigger just to send it out. To send it out. Left to send it out for auto battle. Right bumper for auto battle. Interesting. Over here! Yeah, I can see you. Oh, oh no. The Poppin. He's so bad. Oh dear, okay. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. Our duty is trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. Is it worried about me, Beard? Sure. Vector, I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Mr. Mona. Trust you remember that Master Beard is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Yeah, whoops, good call, Director. But send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Oh, yeah, it's a fruitful battle. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer the Mona. Like battle music. This is your first Pokemon battle, so let's have some fun. This is a bot. Cliff is standing out. Smart move. Fire strong against grass. Yep. Wow, not bad, neighbor. 300 prize money. Look at you winning the first ever battle. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're going to be a strong trainer for sure. Now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Master Beard and his Fuecoco are surely weary already from that last battle. Oh, sorry. Kind of got caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Beard. Same to you, Fuecoco. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's weird. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Mr. Mona? sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. That reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you'll definitely need. You're a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. Pokédex app has been added to your Rotom phone. Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. Super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Shark, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and written notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Ooh, filling out a Pokédex by hand, I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Whoa. No, I suppose you can't. Yet, no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is truly a timeless pleasure. The more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Mr. Mona, I do have a few matters to discuss with your plant friends. Could I depend on you to see Master Beard to the Academy? You'll be doing me quite the favour. Of course, leave it to me. I leave him in your capable hands. Alright, there's one. It's time for you and I on our way. Maybe I want to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex on my battling. Alright, speaking of Pokédexes, Beard, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I mean, in this canon, no. I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the Academy. Come with me. Sure. Opening your Pokédex. Press the device button to open the Pokédex app on your Rotom phone in a flash. Let's navigate to Pokédex by pressing the X button on the back. Right. The Pokédex app. Battle or catch Pokemon to compile volumes in your Pokédex app. The fancier covers for your Pokemon. The fancier covers for Pokemon you've caught. Open up your Pokédex to view all the volumes you've collected on a digital shelf and check out what rewards you can earn by pressing the X button. Rewards? Press the plus button when looking at a Pokemon you've registered in your Pokédex. You can check their Pokemon's habitat to learn more about where they can be found and where they're active. Explore different areas as you adventure and meet tons of Pokemon. Okay. Oh, okay. So once you caught it, you get like a full thing. Okay. It lights on warm rocks and uses the heat absorbed by its square-shaped scales to create fire energy. No. Recently battled Pokemon. Interesting. Oh, still touch. Wonderfully. There's me hoping to attack the trees. Ala Arceus. Oh, Beard. Hear that Nemona here will be taking you to school. That's right, man. Leave everything to me. You've already managed to make a friend. I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Adding your new friend Nemona, it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorms. I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed your lunch for your first day. This made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients into 2 pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. Oh, you Better take these too. My potions. Use them on that precious little partner of yours should get hurt in battle. And every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences, far from home. Just try to savour them all, the good times and the hard times too. If you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Alright then, you two better be off, I suppose. Take care on your way to school. Oh, that's so nice of you. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. Vamos! This way! Okay. Pokémon. Alright. This here is Pokémon. LeChuck! It's the path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Ooh, I like the spider thing as well. Get too close to one, you have to battle. But you got Fuecoco for that, right? If you're going to try and catch a Pokemon, you got to use good old Pokeball. I got tons, have a few. Thanks. Right. Pokeballs. Let's catch a wild Pokemon. It's thrown like a ball at Pokemon. Comfortably encapsulated in its target. LeChuck! Ooh, what luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try batting this LeChuck bit. You can try to catch Pokemon that way. This is fun. Have a hard time. Try to damage. How to catch Pokemon. We got LeChuck. We're on the board. LeChuck's day has been registered in the Pokédex. It searches for food all day. It possesses a keen sense of smell. It doesn't use it for anything other than foraging. Welcome down to my party. Hala, that was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. No, catch some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. But cool, thanks for more Pokeballs. Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Speak back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see the school from the front. Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass caves everywhere are wild Pokemon. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle will begin. You can start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it using the down button. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. Okay then. Don't care. So, Tauron Tula. That's interesting. But the other wild Pokemon are still around. Tarantula has caught. The String Ball Pokemon. Oh, look at it! It's cute. The ball of threads wrapped around its body is elastic enough to deflect the size of a cipher. This Pokemon's natural enemy. The auto battle system isn't quite useful. I've learnt when it comes to the shinies that they won't attack the shiny. Oh. This running around frame rate is bad. You get less experience this way. It's good for material damage, is it? Oh, it's got hook. Now a bug boy. Any poison this Pokemon takes in is converted into a black powder and secreted. That's why Scatterbug can eat poisonous leaves and roots. That's where I need to catch everything, aren't I? Not just all the new stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do it to the chunk, but yep. It's gone, that's what I wanted. Version. problem. I'm just gonna end up just spending ages just attacking everything. Oh, there you are. Oh. How do I... Voilà. Like I say, one of the Poppets learned an actual attack, but it's still just going to have Splash. Poppet leaves? Well, that doesn't sound very good. This Pokemon is blown across vast distances by the wind. It is unclear where the Poppet of Paldea originally came from. That's true. Johto, maybe? Oh, Paldea is meant to be... Yara? Maybe from Yara? Yeah, let's... Okay. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Fuecoco's going nuts. Get him, buddy. Ah, yours. Oh, pull me. Isn't that this generation's Pikachu clone? Yes. Sort of hop it behind me, like, yeah! Get it, get it! Oh, don't Splash and tail. Ooh. It has undeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Pawmi rubs them furiously with the pads of its forepaws. Oh, oh. Okay. Hey, Beard. You're getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let's see, so far you've got... Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Whoa. I've had that kind of cry before. With some strong Pokemon or something. Let's see, what we found whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, dude. Let's be careful. There's kind of an unsafe cave not far from here, so stay clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your steps by these cliffs anyway. Already forgotten how to do it. Right. Right, like that. Why not? Normally don't use potions and stuff anyway, so... Ooh, that's a yellow though. Oh. Oh. How long? Look like they're floating rather than actually standing. Whoa, that was a long way down. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Rotom Pokémon saved me. Oh my god. When I said it was going to save me, she wasn't kidding. Mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. Beat it, Lechonk. Sandwich. Sandwich. Ooh. Okay. Full stand-up mode. Or Pixley. Oh my god. Oh, stay buddy. Just popping back in. So this game isn't terrible looking, but oh. Oh. That's got some moments. Oi, Beard! There you are, Beard. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. If you'd gotten hurt, because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we've got to focus on getting you back up here. Just got to find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Hey, what's up that Pokemon in front of you? It looks super strong. Kind of just like it's waiting for you. Doesn't want you to follow it. Whoa. Oh, that was amazing. That Pokemon might be as strong as mine. Maybe stronger. Ooh, pounding. Try Fireball. There we go. Young Goose. Young Goose, a loitering Pokemon. Its stomach fills most of its torso. It wanders the same path every day, searching for fresh food. Box. You get 6 Pokemon in the party. Standard thing. Add it to the Pokédex. That Dundo. Diglett. Diglett. Cool. Diglett. It lives about 1 yard underground, where it feeds on plants. It sometimes appears above ground. Diglett dirt. Ooh. That should be Houndour. Okay then. Hey, heads up. It's pretty rough and random Pokemon. How do I have you away? Glad you got your bodyguard. Watch your back. They're strong. Come on then. Oh my gosh, straight up pulverized that rock. Kappa, what is it? I wonder what that move was. Bit, look out, something's coming. What's coming? Behind you! It's behind you! That's the Houndoom. Level 40. Kill it. That's a lot of Houndour. Oh, it's got me. Hey, up here, quick! Yeah. Oh God. The pre-rendered cutscene, and it still was jank. Way to go! For a second, I thought you were both goners. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it's all its power. What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar. I've never seen one quite like this before. Now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? Hard to say. You can't tell either, huh, dude? Or all that aside, I'm seriously glad have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella look perfectly in sync, facing down that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell it to do? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's training yet, huh? Good, looks like it's perked up a little. You think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger foes. It is Swift. Star-shaped rays shot out the opposing Pokemon. This attack no distance. I think before you use it though, TM's going to be used once. We've both been through enough for a minute. I think it's better to take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. There's TMs you can make for TM machines, but not limited. Where's my fledgling? Ooh. I say this game is ambitious in what it wants to do, but come on, guys, Switch isn't exactly a super strong system, we all know, but it's got some really amazing looking games on it. And then this is... Oi, that's not how you get to the lighthouse. No, but I want the sparkle on the ground. Wait, that little... What are you doing out here? Okay. Not good for you two, you can shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? You're the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada. Doesn't matter who my mum is. Real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is with this form it's in? Met at the bottom of the cliff. See, we heard the strange cry, we tried to investigate, but he fell off the cliff. Our Pokemon saved him. It seems like it wore itself out in the process. He got kinda slumpy afterwards. You should have seen it before, it looked totally different, it was unbelievably strong. Well yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Koraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Koraidon, is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it? Can't go into the lab, it's locked. I remember seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too. Do you? Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? How about I test your worthiness? Okay. Look at you, quite a little go-getter. I'm feeling all out of sorts, so I'm going to use this battle to blast these old drums away. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Arvin. Koraidon just like, yeah. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone. Okay. Lemon cheeks. Is that it? Okay. I mean, he's in the humanities track, I guess. It's not really in the battle track. Seems you know everything to do about battle. Oh, Beard, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. If you really think you can take Koridon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. Shane, Koridon's Pokeball. Koridon's Pokeball in the bag's item. Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Koridon. A boy named Arvin gave it to you. But why did you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Oi! What? Oi! Can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up for school. What a weirdo. He definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time, he or I are battling. I'm gonna wring some answers out. Oh, right. But oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Fair enough. But that will work. Fast sea. Whoa, Wingo. Oh, Wingo. Look here, that's Mesa Goza. And that huge building with a Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Beard. I'm looking forward to it for all that schoolwork. Alright, can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. You know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. Anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on. Yeah. I just move my head. Yeah, I'll actually change to the... What's from the earphone? That's the low into anymore. That's better. Oh, God. Oh, why is this? I want to play the winter uniform. I want to take off the friggin' hat. Ah. Okay. Change look. Yes. Yes. There we go. Right, now I'm happy. Alright, yeah, there's no random battles, is there? Let's sparkle go. Sorry. Burp! Pokeballs floating in the air. Because sure. Quaxly. This Pokemon is normally calm, but once it enters battle, its hormonal balance changes and becomes aggressive. Let's leave it for now. It's different. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Okay. Go, kid. Youngster. Oh, Pokemon strong, huh? Alright. I'm not gonna leave the name for the moment. Like just put what name I want to. Rename Fuecoco. Crocodile. We'll see about the others going on. Sign up. Hey, buddy. Wah, wah. Wah. Nice. It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. A zero? It is a zero. Azrael. Its tail bounces like a rubber ball. It flings that tail around to fight opponents bigger than itself. After that, I'll just take that everything. There you go, buddy. Where am I? Oh, it's happening in here somewhere. Okay. Let me use that for the ground. I'm also aware I'm heading away from where it happened now. Just investigating. Oh, that'll take me down there. Oh, nice. we go. Flamingo, let's go. Charge. Sure. Oh, flying fighting. Interesting. Flamingo. This Pokemon apparently ties the base of its neck into a knot so that the energy stored in its belly does not escape from its beak. Interesting. I'll leave it for the moment. I'm intrigued by this, isn't it? Rosie! Another classic Pokemon. Okay. Good work, attack down. Drowsy. It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are much tastier. Lovely. Gimme go. Gimme go coin. Material accidentally dropped by Pokemon. Good work, Tapadell. Sure. Okay, it's a nice poison powder. Oh. Oh, let's get on as well. Let's go on to the Scooper. It doesn't get its own little screen anymore, Evolution. Super. If Paldea attacks this Pokemon by pecking at it, it will retaliate with its sharp and poisonous black power. Yeah. I love the little flotation noise. Magikarp, an underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Oh, tuck it off. Get it! Get it! Get it! That's funny. Ah. It's a pooper. Poison whooper. The pooper. Okay. Whooper. Paldea form. After losing a territorial struggle, Whooper began living on land. Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to take its body. Yes. It's a pooper. Can I swim? No. No swimming for me. Quaxly. Should we switch out? Well, great. Confused brain. Come on. Oh, and you paralyzed me? Really? Okay. It's an interesting change to Quaxly's design. It wraps its opponents in its gas-like body, slowly weakening its prey by poisoning it through its skin. I wasn't truly expecting to meet it during the day. Come on, check it out. Not really. Can't stop wondering what's behind that weird door, or lid, or cover, or whatever it was. Maybe a battle sent the mind. Axel was Rockabilly! What? What are you? Rockabilly! Oh, it's a Rockabilly parrot! I want one! Hey, Fletch! Yeah, Quaxly. One of my favourites too. It'd be interesting if Squawkabilly is somehow related to Chatot. What could be behind that? Whoa, wait, I lost? What door are you on about? I've faced past here, there's a door or lid or something that's changed shape. A bit like coming through it. and Crocodile. How you doing, Fletch? How's it going today? Yeah, I'm good. Finished for the week for work. Good. Oh, okay. What is that? I received my copy of this morning, so I thought, why not? Then I would have just carried on with Plague Tale, but as it's Pokemon Day, why not? Ooh, happening. Whoop. Nice. It's like one everything I've caught so far. Quaxly. Hooper. And Voice. Happily, it carries around a white rock in its belly pouch. If it gets along well with someone, it will sometimes give that person the rock. Maybe. Ooh. No, it's not a Chansey Evo, that's the Chansey Free Evo. Acid Spray. The user attack by spitting fluid. Oh, okay. It's the baby Chansey, so that evolves into Chansey. And Chansey evolves into Blissey. Oh. Faint writings carved into the shrine. Herein lie sealed the ruinous tablets. Oh. I don't know. Any idea what that means? Oh, cheating. Tootle. Its large front tooth is still growing in. When the tooth itches, this Pokemon will bite another Tootle's horn. The two Pokemon will tussle. Ah, Spirit Skin. Yeah, the Pokedex is interesting this time around. They're like books. Oh, interesting. Gives you some of the locations of their evolutions in the wild. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait. 12, 13, 15. Is it gender specific evolution? Oh. Oh. Critics say development celebration of your achievement. Here are 5 bags of Stardust. 1 more volume to your reward. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, so if that's the case, what genders? So I need to catch a female tarantula. See if it updates the Pokédex to match. Ooh, Incinerate. Oh right, you're not too big into spiders, are you, Flash? Oh, Gimmighoul. So, Gimmighoul is an interesting Pokemon. Because there's 2 types of Gimmighoul. There's what they call the roaming Gimmighoul, just like the one I just met there. And there is the chest form Gimmighoul. Now, in this game, we can only catch the chest type Gimmighoul. We can see the roaming ones, like I just did there. And when I interact with them, they run away. I get an item. I get... dots. All these materials. Yeah, Google coins. Yes. We need to collect. They said it's 1,000. I think to make it evolve. Or 100, maybe. I don't know. It was a lot. I do know. I need to put. For me back out. My lead. For a bit. I think part of its evolution conditions that it needs to be out and about. But the roaming gimmickle is already out and about in, like, it will appear in... Oh, Oricorio! Will appear in Pokemon Go, and then next year we'll be able to catch it. It's a bit like what happened with Melmetal. This is our, I'm using this game's Pikachu clone. The first time something that's broken free. Register. Alright, that makes sense. It's electric. Oricorio. Pom-pom style. This form of Oricorio has sipped yellow nectar. It uses nimble steps to approach opponents that knock them out with electric punches. Strongest in Area 1 of the South Province. Do you think you can topple me, the mightiest martial artist here? Not a great matchup. Was the one on the volume red? Yes, it was. So, Oricorio is a Pokemon from Sun and Moon, and into the Moon the game's set over plus 4 islands, and there are different versions of Oricorio for each of the islands. and they basically change based on the nectar that they've been drinking. And in that game, you can collect the nectar and use it on your Oricorio to change which type it is. Because it's like yellow is electric, red is fire, I think pink was fairy, and purple was ghost. So you can change. Let's use the chunk. Come on, let's go. Good job, Lechonk. Keep the chunk in for a bit. I haven't learned that yet, so maybe that's what I learned at level 12. Whoa, okay. Alright, Taco Bell, just... Heater. I hadn't noticed I'm playing this, so I have. Fake out. Very well, henceforth I am the second mightiest. Oh, Pokemon I've not seen before. Slowly. Yeah, there we are, Oricorio. It's red. Mine is yellow. Is it a girl? Yes. Come on, buddy. Will do, buddy. You have a good time. Catch you later. I didn't even see you there. Last Pokeball. Right now, I'm not going to waste a Great Ball level 5 Sunken. Sunken suddenly falls out of the sky in the morning, knowing it's weak, it simply feeds to it. Whoa. Fido, routes. Wait, is that a Libra? Oi, Beard, over here. This here is a Pokemon Center. You can come here and take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon. I'll leave the explanation to the pros here. Oh, look at the background! Look at that walking cycle! Oh no! Oh god! That's so bad! Oh! Wow! Okay. Have to be of service. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemon counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello, we accept payment in cash and in league points, that is. An LP, league points, that is. 1 LP is worth 1 Pokemon. Am I right? It's a technical machine. TM machine resort. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach to your Pokemon. You need to pay LP and supply machine materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy at both these machines and at stores. I've got a lot. Here, have them. Next. Yeah, some of these too. There's materials from the road. At the Union Circle, you can connect with other traders to find yourself some adventuring plans. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need anything. You will, thanks. Remember, how to adventure, get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff. Quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. You'd be sure, but it helps you remember you can lead your Pokemon out the armor. That way, you can have the Pokemon that's walking around with you go pick up items laying around, or go to the battle on its own, or other stuff like that. Pressing the R button is a quick, easy way to tell you your Pokemon, right though, let's go. Once you give the go ahead, your Pokemon will sit out on its own to battle nearby Pokemon or go pick up items in the area. When your Pokemon is low on energy, which happens when its HP is low, you won't be able to go exploring on its own. When your Pokemon gets weak, try to heal it with a potion or from a item. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give any orders. It battles on its own with auto battles, meaning that you keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching it nearby. Auto battles will be decided by the strength and types of Pokemon taking part in the battle, so keep in mind when choosing which of your Pokemon to have its own. Right, let's see that one. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. For me and the rest of your team should be better. Oh, by the way, when you don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at any Pokemon Center. The staff there can give you tips about where you might want to try. Plus, they'll register the destinations in your retro Pokemon. But do you really know that? Well, I do hope my little bits can help. Come back to see this game. Register my birthday. Don't navigate your birthday register in our system. But do be careful and enter it right. You can't change your birthday after you registered. Month is... Day is 18th. 18th of the first. One last week's That's right. Thank you for registering your birthday. Stop buying your big day too. Expecting you on the 18th of the 1st. Let's buy. I like that. Some Pokeballs. This is a technical machine. What services do you use? Later now. What TM made? Making TMs. To make TMs, you need to gather up materials from Pokemon and league points or LP. A range of TMs you can make will expand as you pick up new TMs or receive them from others to Charm, Mudslap, Protect, Fire Fan. Upper Fang, Ice Fang. What materials though? Low kick. Acid spray. Shock spray. Sliding. Fuse ray. Disarming voice. good for that. Thank you, though. Oh, look at that floaty Pokeball. Ghost Pokeball. Nice. Igglybuff. Its body has a faintly sweet scent and is bouncy and soft. If it bounces even once, it cannot stop. Fido! Oh, that wasn't good either. The model was all lucky. And then it popped in. Nice. First, Philo, the puppy Pokemon. The fairy type. Huh. This Pokemon is smooth and moist to touch. Yeast in Fido's breath includes fermentation. Pokemon reduces fermentation in the Pokemon's facility. Strange. Surrounds. There's that ghost Pokemon again. Ralts, the feeling Pokemon. The horn on its head provides a strong power that enables it to sense people's emotions. I didn't see which gender Ralts I just called. Oh, super. Oh, look at you! To a villain. With only one type of pavilion as well. This is pretty good. Okay. Going on. Fine. Ah. Let's get this Pikachu. Okay. Flying Terror type Pikachu. Let's catch something random and just start surprise trading. It's always fun. Electric Terror type Flying. Nose Flow. That's still an odd thing. Oh, see, I don't actually have a flying type yet. That could work. I noticed a silent voice. I think Milotron actually knows that attack. I think it's a box at the moment. No, like... Oh! Weird. Huh. This is it not. Huh. That is strange. Give it that nature. Okay. Weird. Huh. I didn't know. That's very weird. I didn't. Huh. That has really confused me. How did... That's frustrating. Go on the top. Back ready. Yeah. What did we get? Yasin. Here we go. Oh, Japanese one. Yes. Oh, that's straight into another one. Right. Oh, there it is. Need to slide into it, sure. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. You all good? Hero. Yeah, Chong. What? Oh, I lost, even though my Pokemon had 4 HP. These secret Pokemon centers will heal all your Pokemon for free. Which means you already do that. Like, good to you. Yep. Great spot. Pokemon Center is a great meetup spot. With your friends. Come on! Oh, I'm doing. Frame rate. Those fletchlings in the background. That's terrible. Bad as it used to be in the wild area. Where am I going? What do we get? Yep. Let's send you back out. You never know what we'll get. Might be something interesting, so we'll keep there. Search out your house. Got some delicious refreshing ice cream. Sandwiches. Sugar and ice. Chocolate ice cream. Ray Power Fairy. Mungo Power Steel. Egg Power. Teriyaki ice cream. Interesting. This is secretly very popular with the sweet and salty sauce bringing many weaknesses. I don't think I can see how that would work. Good, you know? Hello, Joe. Up he goes. Philippa. after this one, I'll stop surprise training. I'll leave it for a bit. That's pretty big. Metal Claw. Alright. Aussie. Nice. Have it. Fuzzy. In order to adjust the level of fluids in its body, it excludes water from its eyes. It makes it appear to be crying. What is that? What does that mean? Squirmet. It stores berries in its cheeks. When there are no berries to be found, Squirmet will stuff pebbles into its cheeks to stay with its friends. Hey, that's great. You know, what are you? What the hell are you? What the hell is this thing? I'm just trying to... I'm trying to register what the hell I'm looking at. Doodle ink. Okay. Toxic mouse Pokemon. They're usually a mellow Pokemon. It will sink its sharp, poison-soaked front teeth into it. Any that anger it, causing paralysis in the object of its ire. In a moment, it goes to the box, but what on earth? What a weird-looking Pokemon. Parcheesi? It is. Easy. But a cool Pokemon. Let me show you this awesome looking Pokemon I just got. Quaxly. I like all the chunks just come all rock and run to watch the fight. I guess just looking cool doesn't kill it. This time says no. This is something looking up. Yeah, very up. Did you know? Locking on. Press the L2 to lock on to the Pokemon. Ah! Cool, I did not know that. Thank you for telling me that. Having some nice battles. Oh, I am a Pokemon League rep. We have some nice Pokemon battles. Well, good news, if you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a little prize with your name on it. So far, defeat 5 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Thunder Wave. Ooh. We're holding this challenge for other areas around Paldea too. Stop by and try them. Okay. Yeah, it's cool that you learn to make the PM as well. One second, guys. I know. Guess it. I can basically go to make some deliveries with the battle. I go the code. Rickety! Hey! I guess if it lose you, win. Any trainer knows any trainer is worth their salt. Pop quiz. What happens when a Pokemon's HP runs out? Die! All out. Hey, Slacker! Fair enough. The answer is, as you can see, they get too exhausted to fight. Whoa, how light of it, man. Nice. Let's skip syrup. Biscuit. They usually live on ponds, but after an evening shower, they may appear on puddles and towns. Oop. That wasn't meant to be there. I wonder, can I? You ever get the item? No? Okay. Oh. I'm running very slowly. items everywhere. Not really convenient, it's just like, wow. The same issue I had when I was streaming the Arceus. I just get too absorbed into running around and actually getting on with the plot. Heal up. Okay. Oh yeah, good. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon getting stronger. How about you show me how much how about you show me how much you have all have learned in a battle? Sure. Alright, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Beard, let's have a fruitful battle. Right across the entrance to the school. Bad. Feel like you're getting better at this. I'm coming at you with 2 Pokemon. It's like, oh. Burn the shit out of it. You really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. Sure. Learning moves. If you skip learn moves or forget old moves, they can learn again. Yeah. So that for me. Keep the count. This is even better than I expected. You're legit, dude. Too legit to quit. Duckling is a blast. Getting better pull out my ace in the hole. Oh. Really? Right, terrestrialized. And I just pick the shit out of you instead. Good quick hit. Wow, nice one. I have a hard time landing those even when I try. Yes. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. is what it is. What? Crocodile's evolving? Crocodile! What is this? Evolved to Crocodile. What? What's that? Crocodile. It's a Fire Croc Pokémon. The combination of Crocodile's fire energy and overflowing vitality has caused an egg-shaped fireball to appear on this Pokemon's head. Weird. Sure. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Look at you, taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning. No problem. When you think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. It's so good with Pokemon battles. I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as friends. Cheers. Now, Mr. Goes is waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm going to take a quick breather and catch up with you soon. Wow, look at this big city of cool stuff inside it. We'll see. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesa Goza, biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Beard? Tasty food. Ha! I never pegged you for a big eater. But that's smart. You can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Oh, speaking of battling, I want to be sure you're able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Beard. There's a few things that got to get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories, spice up your uniform. If you want to see my personal recommendation, you've got to see Deli Bird Presents. They sell handy items for your Pokemon to hold. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Be ready, the stairs to the school up to the school are no joke. Hey then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. Sure. Two Pokemon centers in here? Huh. Oh god. One's on. Wasn't closer, it's fine, but at a distance, it's bad. Your phone can reveal our past life certificate. My, it's great depths to your past. You must have seen such lives gone by. Like I say, your Rotom phone to peer into the past lives you lived. Open up the Rotometry. Care to try? Sure. Ah, you're past. Just before my eyes, I see a life you once lived in. Oh, where is this? Okay. Yes, it's coming through clear focus. In this previous life, you once tread the grounds of Kanto. I see you and a beloved Pokemon on an adventure in Kanto region, urging each other on a bold let's go. Remember to fashion your Rotom phone, a case that perfects your memories. And there. Case is finished, carry it proudly. The Pika V case. Here's to plump your memories from full past lives. Sure. Okay, Gala. Yes, Kevin with clear focus. Screw's life, you're wrong. Gala! I see you face now enormous challenges in the Gala region with equally enormous Dynamax Pokemon at your side. Okay. A ball guy case. Sure. No? Yes, it's coming clear focus. In this previous life, you might tread the ground of Sinnoh. I see you digging beneath the surface of Sinnoh region itself, dazzling crowd and super shows. Ditch. Hisu. I see you braving great adventure in the Hisu region, an old phone grip in your hand. Wait, where is Hisu? Never heard of it. Okay, never have I one met who has lived so wildly as you. I'm honoured to have divined your past. It's all the new faces then. Arc phone case, ball guide case, Pikachu case, Pikachu case. Oh, it's like a retro design. That's kind of cool. The ball guide case is hilarious. Use that for a bit, shall we? Haha! The ball guide case. Okay, let's go. Keep going. That's one Pokemon I've missed so far. Smartphone case it is. If you get a smartphone case at Teddy Presents, it's just Teddy Presents. New choices. This is the Teddy Bird shop, is it? What would it be? So it's about it, so. Ah, okay. All the whole items. Ability shield. This cute and rather unique looking shield protects the holder having its ability to change by others. Oh, okay, that's cool. What do you have? Stew Bell. Oh, that's quite good. Everstone. Alistair. Special Pokeballs do you have? Oh, you got the Heal Ball. Ah, okay, Sprigatito, Quaxly, yellow case, green case, but this generic colour cases. Good for now, Alright, just waiting on this one. If I put the fillings in like so, and then do the comments like this. Oh, hello, sorry, I was thinking really hard about something just now. I researched sandwich recipes recently. I used one day discover amazing recipes worth gold master. I can teach you recipes too if you like. If you want the recipes, I'll be sure to teach you a bunch of them. Hound, Lido, Luxio. Every kind of sandwich, any way you want. Welcome to every which way. Nice. Marmalade. Okay. Don't quite care about the sandwich stuff right now, but I'll learn that and come to it. That's right. What is it? It's welcome to Sure Cans. Our can-do attitude, surely this one. You sell. You sell sandwich ingredients. Okay. I don't mind spending my cash right now, it's fine. Got stuff to sell if I want to. Stop crashing. There's a lot of shops. It's not an actual shop. Give churros. Give a churro. Give a churro. Churro. What? Churros though. There's lots of food in this game. I'm not complaining. What's with this like? Spoink. Crepes. And more ice cream. Reese's from Kanto, he says. Ooh, Sooth Bell. Cool. If you're a good student, get a Terra Orb. They're too powerful to get up. So, Aracuda? Shokun's chassis supply. Okay, just do. Petsy supply. What do you sell? Ah, you have this stuff. Okay. Right now, I give it the camera. Huh. I shoot the kid. That's a street. Where did this come from? Alright, that was tough. That Paldea. F1. Oh, interesting. Oh, those are kind of cute. That's a new Pokemon though. I think. I don't know, can't really tell. Someone said A. B. Oh, okay. Huh. That's the purple one. That's quite nice. Alright, shoe shop. Saving up money for shoes. It sucks. I have trousers on, so it doesn't really matter. Check. It's a half rims, glasses, mottled. Oh, the frame's mottled. Come back. Hats. Sporting hats. What's this? Oh, okay. Gatsby cat. Okay. Beanie. He's used my hair. Alright, let's leave that now. Right, so that's fashion show. Right, I see. It's a little bag shop. Salon. Bags. Let's look at the bags. Right, is that oh, canvas ones? Colour canvas. Okay. Too fun. Knickknacks. Oh. What's interesting? Huh. That's kind of cool. Make some money and then come back to that. Sure. What do you sell? Crepes. Ooh, kebab. Ooh, restaurants. That's cool. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. These are all restaurants. They're by presents. Let's find the Pokemon Center just so we can have it registered as a fast travel location. Sure, I haven't used them, but sure, just heal them up. Did you know? Take profile from the map app, you can reverse adventure. Put it in from. Okay. No, I didn't know that. Okay. Recipes collected. Shy Pokemon battled. Okay. Evolutionary Pokemon of the same species. It says it's different Parachisi. It's easy to see the difference between them, right? Yeah, I've got a sharp eye. I can tell the exact size of Pokemon Sprigatito. Sure? Okay. Not sure we need to know, but... keep doing it. God damn. Stop pressing the wrong one. Alright. Yeah, sorry. Fuecoco. Ah, pencil. Here we go. There you get it. If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anyone. As anybody. Seriously, what is with you? That you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Huh? You went on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us, but you knew that, right? Another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and still I get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, you just can't let something like this slide. Yeah, all of our teams on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? And that's true. You keep watching that little four eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up Team Stars. Team Star again. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Ugh. Why is nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way, he beat you? Does that mean I've got to battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Pero bueno! What do you think you're doing? Oh, that's that student council lead. He's going to report us if we don't book it. Can't believe you did. You have to go find randos to battle. You can have all the battles you ever need with me. That's not really what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that the wrong way. I read that way wrong, sorry. Yeah, now, you two got Team Star written all over you, for sure. You were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hey, we weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. Instead of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But it's also a perfect chance for you to try my amazing ultra rare gift to you. You obtained the Terror Orb. The Terror Orb is yours. An orb that holds within it the power to crystallize. When it is charged with energy, it can be used to cause Pokemon to crystallize. Okay. With this orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Crocodile will be Fire type. Normally, you got to take special classes to go get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explained it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Is that it? You got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid. Take your places and battle! Okay. What's it got? Young Goose! Here in the Paldea region, Pokemon can crystallize from a strange phenomenon. The people call this terrestrializing. You can terrestrialize your Pokemon by selecting Terrestrialize button in battle. That Pokemon terrestrializes, its type changes to its Terra type. Moves of the same type as this Terra type will become much more powerful than you. After terrestrializing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to terrestrialize Pokemon again until you heal up that Pokemon Center. Use this strategy wisely to see switching battles. Oh, okay. Interesting, you have to heal up the Pokemon Center. Let's burn the shit out of it. Wow, okay. Your Pokemon burn so bright. Nice beard. You put off terrestrializing, no problem. Moves your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when they terrestrialize, you know? Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. You can Terra Orb at Pokemon Center after every use by healing your team there. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista. Me too. Hasta la vista. Yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. Hardly ever show up to class, and when they do, when they get together, groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. I just, well, thanks. Yeah, see you around. Oh, look at you, Beard. Already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer, like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. It seems like trouble's died down, so we better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Ooh, there's a lot of stones. Goes at a distance, the frame race. Oh well. Fine. Good, Beard. Welcome to Naruto Academy. This here is the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes that's behind me. Those walls are off to the sides. lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose some battling here, but for some reason they banned the Pokemon battling at the main entrance. Gee, I wonder why. Master Beard, Mr. Mona. How did you find your first school commute? First, I imagine Mr. Mona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Mr. Mona. Well, I know how you look after my friends. Right, Beard? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, director. Did? Where? Oh, look at those fledglings on the back. Oh! It's down the stairs from the gate, from the front gates. They're hassling this kid with an even backpack. That's quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Beard flexed on them and ran off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try and help a fellow student, Master Beard. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. Mr. Mona, do remember that the school staff here is to resolve any such problems. Right. Yes, sir, Director. The child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear that she's come to class, at least. Ah, Mr. Mona? If you would be so good to report to Mr. Jacques about Team Star business. As a homeroom teacher, he should be kept appraised of all such goings on. You got it, sir. Look at the time. You could better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in class 1A, Beard. Come on, I'll show you the way. Something in there in the Pokemon World language. Oh God! Oh my God! Come on, guys! Really? Really? Are you serious, Game Fruit? God. Good morning, Mr. Jack. Hello everyone. Yes, some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Ooh, me. Ooh, me. I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroomers. I wonder what they'll be like. Alright, come on. Collect trouble with a few words of introducing yourself. Sure, I'm Beard. See that? He's super friendly and fun. So everyone's eager to get to know you, Beard. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me. Can I ask you a question? What's your favourite thing about Pokemon? I like that one. Really awesome one. I'm totally the same. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmates? Hey, I have a question. You went through all the trouble and spot rolling here, so spill, Beard. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? No. There, I get it. Possibilities are endless, right? Who can decide? Thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Beard. I'm Mr. Jack. I teach biology here at the academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. Oh. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmates. We will, Mr. Jack. Good to know the academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. There's actual classes to take? Okay, now we're in school. Try checking out places on the map where you see someone might be hanging around. So discover something. Choose location aside explore. I sit down and take Earth, or... Okay. Right, let's get to the cafeteria then. Ovens in here. Pictures going okay. What do you have today? 5 alarm sandwich. Nothing right now, fine. What'd you get a mix of rotom and microwave? There's a heat rotom. Have you had it since I told there are Pokemon that camouflages as a fruit. Oh god, yeah, don't want to blend the apple. There's a rotom there. Oh hey, so you meet again. You remember me, right? The lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Mine like a steel trap, huh? Let's tell me your name. Beard, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. New kid who showed up with the president of the student council. Normally I wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today. Just to talk with you, I'm a celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. You help? What kind of little maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? Oh. This might come as a surprise, but the fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors, and the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching little new recipes that will help Pokemon feel better. Real healthful, you see. I found this book the other day. It had a section about these Herb and Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. A total of 5 different types of Herb and Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing. Provide nutrients, prevent aging, or even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea. Rare to boot. This book says they're all guarded by Tyson Pokemon, meaning it's going to be pretty tough to grab even a few sprigs. You'll see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this. Oh. Monsters of Area Zero. As you descend further into Area Zero, we began catching glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Then we wonder if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast that was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. They noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as sheer size and shape of its back set apart, as do its great tusks. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. I don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'll never hear the end of it if I don't call into that student council girl. But here you waltz up, and you've got to help me out with this. You'll be perfect. Sure. Nope, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans on your map app here. False Dragon Titan, Crimson Earth Titan, Open Sky Titan, Stony Cliff Titan, Lurking Steel Titan. Titan's layers have been added to your map. Path of Legends. Let's do a bit and we can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening. Back to the list. Give the idea some serious thought, please. This is Beard, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean, hacked? As far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia. Never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Beard. You know about Team Star, right? Yes. Great, I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They caused headaches for the school and tried to bring other students down to their level. I refused to sit idly by and let them get away with it. They come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I need allies to carry out this operation. I'd like you to be one of them. Okay. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Master Bid. Please try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young man. Team Star, you say? Let's try a class, shall we? Good morning, Master Beard. What class would you like, sir? Biology? Okay, sure. Let's give it a go. Class will begin soon, don't be tardy. Hello, my name is Jack, and I'll be your Pokemon Biology teacher. In my class, we'll learn all about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon. I hope you've all come to love Pokemon even more from the things you'll learn. In today's class, I'll teach you a great way to get to know Pokemon in more depth. If you'd like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of their Pokeballs alongside you. Walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? Instead, I'd like to throw a Pokeball and let Pokemon outside. Nothing cute and watch your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond in some way. A great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out at its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Don't tell me where it is you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk alongside inside buildings. That's right, great job, Beard. I see you did your homework. Quick answer is, we should not walk our Pokemon indoors. How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings. So it's not allowed regardless of the species. Therefore, please only let your Pokemon out of their Pokeballs while outdoors. Okay, everyone? I think I see them out and about in classrooms from time to time. But still. Anyway, you may become even closer friends with your Pokemon pals by walking together. Oh, I almost forgot. Keep in mind that you can only walk together with your lead Pokemon. Remember, use the ZR button to throw a ball and let Pokemon outside. You may also want to remember that throwing a ball at one Pokemon will start a battle. Looks like that's all the time we have for today. See you in the next class. Actual weird lessons. Okay. To math 1. Let's try math 1 then. This time. Go on. Hello everyone, nice to meet you. My name is Time, and I'll be your math teacher. Sorry to put you all on the spot at the start of class, but let me ask you a quick question. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like? Not particularly, no. Bye, haha. Thank you for your honest responses. Some of you may like numbers, and some may not. I think that makes a wonderful mix. But no matter what your opinion on math, I hope you find yourselves enjoying our lessons together. I'll do my best to find a good way to match up your interests with all types of maths lessons. Speaking of which, are you all caught up on your studies of Pokemon type matchups? For example, grass is strong against water, and water is strong against fire, correct? Good, you seem to be good at Pokemon, so let me ask you this. Bearing in mind that water is strong against fire, if the move Water Gun hits a fire type Pokemon, what becomes the move's damage? It's doubled. That's right. The other can count you for this question, beard. Using moves of a type when your opponent is weak. Do is a super effective attack. It modifies the damage of those moves by 2. On the other hand, using moves of a type that your opponent is resistant to isn't very effective. It modifies the damage of those moves by 2. I don't mean to encroach on Ms. Dendra's battle stage for this territory, but of course. But I thought it's best to use a lively topic as an example. That can make math fun, even for those who don't much like the subject, don't you think? Never mind, is that the bell? I suppose that's all for now. What a shame. Look forward to seeing you on the next class. I hope you look forward to it too. This class is very strange. Good morning, Master Beard. I would like to take a battle studies. Would you like battle studies, Miss Dendra? Yes, please. Class begins soon. Don't be tardy. Oh, sir. Say hello to your battle instructor, the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Also, it's a karate thing, by the way. Look it up. My age, 25. My hobby, working out. My type, well... strong and muscular fighting types, of course. Oh my god. That's all for my introduction. As for my class, this is where you get to learn all the nitty-gritty of Pokemon battling. We'll start with the basics so that no trainer gets left in the dust, even if you're new to this stuff. Have no fear. Give it to me and my muscles, and you'll be pros in no time. Let's set our fighting spirits ablaze together. Pokemon have all kinds of attack moves at their disposal, which mean for certain qualities that you'll want to remember. I'm talking about the power, type, and category of these moves. Higher power means more damage, especially if your opponent is weak to the move's type. Heads up, new kid. Question coming your way. What are the 2 categories that attack moves will fall under? Know what they are? Physical and special moves. Awesome. Just as sharp as I expected, new kid. Looks like you have the handle on the basics. Attack moves are split into 2 categories: physical and special. Physical moves do more damage the higher the Pokemon's attack stat is. Special moves do more damage the higher the Pokemon's special attack stat is. On the other side of things, Pokemon getting hit by these moves take less damage by having a higher defense or special defense stat, respectively. In conclusion, Pokemon that are good with physical moves raise their attack stats. Pokemon that are good with special moves raise their special attack stats. Trying to raise both these stats equally will just make it hard for the Pokemon to shine in battle. Make sure your strong points. To make your strong points stronger, I always say. Make your strong points stronger, I always say. I guess for Pokemon and people. People and Pokemon. And not greed. Oh man, I was about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home. I guess we're out of time. We generally meet for my class here in the schoolyard, even for book learning. Nothing like fresh air to make studying more fun, am I right? Class over for now. Take care, you little rascals. Like Miss Dendra. He's cool. Whew. Alright, let's have a wonder, I guess. Stopper? Guy's hair again. Right, Champion Nimona, I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. Glad to hear it. Good day then. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Beard, hey. Who was that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool, practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, it reminds me. Remember in the homeroom when I asked you what your dream is? If you're still trying to decide what it is you're looking for, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I will. Oh wow, hang on though. I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainer who reaches champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. To do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win to collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that, all that's left is the special test, champion assessment. Once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, the treasure hunt's a special independent study thing we've got here. Happens soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great. You get to leave school and go and have an adventure. Learn however you want. Actually, say my journey is becoming. I guess we say my words. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling that I'd like to be able to get even stronger. You and I were both working on it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app, just in case you decide to go for it. Oh. So let's see, so we got normal type gym, water type gym, bug type gym, grass gym, electric gym, ice gym, ghost gym. I think that's a fairy gym at the bottom there. This is psychic. Okay. Some range. To road. One second. Give it some thought. Calling Master Beard to Director's office, please. Once again, Master Beard to Director's office, please. Okay. Hello, who are you? Ryefoot. Take time out of your day to attempt to converse with me. You must be absolutely mad. Why? Why is that a mad thing to do? my Vincent Beard. Hello there. You got a question about class? Sure, okay. What you're in trouble with? Let's have a little review here, shall we? Flying type Pokemon are weak to rock type moves. When a rock type move hits a flying type Pokemon, what's the that's doubles? This is right. Correct down answer is double. Okay, so it's just this time. Oh my! I see one of more energetic students is here to see me. You have to wait your turn. Yeah, this one. There's only one of me after all. Miss Time, is it true that you were a gym leader? That's indeed true. I'm quite a strong battler, you know? Wow, that's so cool. Why'd you quit? He wants to know, do you? I might be persuaded to tell me if you wait your turn. To tell you if you wait my turn. Okay, I can wait my turn. I'm sure I can. I sure can. Sorry for cutting a conversation short, Beard, but I seem to be in high demand today. Feel free to come and see me anytime if you're really close this way. Slightly close to this time. Wait, you gotta befriend the teachers. Interesting. Salvatore. Oh, perhaps you want to say bonjour. This is a language teacher, maybe? What? Colourful characters? I'm sorry, I don't understand that. But, yeah, you, and you. Definitely. Where do I want to go? Director's office. As I've been summoned. Thank you for coming, Master Beard. Have you been enjoying your time here at Naranjo Academy? Yes. It's most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not just have simply conversed early in the cafeteria. Let me assure you, there's a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. 1 moment, please. Allow me to connect us. Okay. Oh. Mummy! It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokémon research within the Great Crater of Paldea. At site known as Area 0. The Professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon, is that correct? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Assistance? Oh, how good to see that you are well. It's been quite a while since we last met. Koraidon was once in my care, you see. This Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I'd ask of you. Will you continue looking after Koraidon on my behalf? Sure. I do appreciate your agreement. Koraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to regain the full capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then. Oh, she's got fangs too. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. But it seems that the professor is asking quite the favour of you. Of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we owe. I do hope you continue to enjoy your school life together with that Koraidon. Area 0, What are you doing down there, Professor? Look at the fossils on the wall, that's pretty cool. Excuse me. Oh, still here, Bid. Oof. Get called into the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jack wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your own private room. Your very own private room, Beard. Let's go check it out. Ta-da-da! From today on, this is your room, Beard. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? Quick rest in bed on a bed is all you'll need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you're rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. Wow, it's got a decent room. Kitchen there. Hot plate. Okay. Bathroom. Wow, actually a really nice private room. I thought it was going to be a big private school. Yeah. Hey, you need to rest if you want to prepare for new school. Sure. The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Naraja Academy. And then, at last, the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Hello, Rebby. You're going to appear into the mic again, are you? Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain in more detail. It's time! I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's get out of the schoolyard. Schoolyard. This is the only place I can go. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time for I explain your independent study assignments. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search for your own treasure. You've all learned much from these walls of our fine academy. Now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. Get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who you will meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings. Find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study. When you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! Some of these kids seem too young to be doing this. You know? No, it's just me or what? Come on, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, cyclers, we're riding out. Take care, everyone. And remember, the great creature Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, Beard? Let's go. Do you think everyone heard my warning? The students are full of vim and vigor. I find it hard not to worry. Beard. The treasure hunt is finally starting. What do I mean by treasure? Yeah, fair question since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Manager Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily, but more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted, even. Stuff we would never learn sitting around in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me are sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Hey, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map allows you to set yourself destinations? You can try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'll get you on your way easy. How's that for Student Council President, giving her own friends an insider advantage? Hey, Oven. Insider advantage? Sheesh, if it sounds like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that he check out the gyms. It's up to Beard wherever he goes. Beard's going to be tangible searching out Titan Pokemon with me. Isn't that time to waste on something like chasing after the champion, right? Me and him are going to be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. In Syria? Maybe we're filling his head with weird stories. All I did was invite him along. Still up to Beard wherever he goes, right? Beard, your phone's ringing. Hey Beard, Cassiopeia here. About Operation Starfall, remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads. Each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. heads up that the bosses each specialize in different Pokemon type. Just remember the name of their crews. You'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. Great. So, fairy, dark, fire, poison, and fighting. Okay. Team Star base has been added to your map. Starpool Street. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Beard's problem. That's right, because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. But it's up to Beard to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said? Nimona and Arvin? How do you know my... I look forward to seeing what you can pull off, Beard. Bye. What was that all about? Beard, I'm glad you like... I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet I could. I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. I think I'm starting to head to a gym and training up to some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but you're cool what you do, Beard. You want to do what it is you really want to do the most. Treasure of our very own. For me, that's got to be my big dream of tracking down the Ho Mystica. That's it. That is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. Ah, what did you come out for? Oh my gosh, did you come out because you said... Did you come out just because you said sandwich? Haha. Well, you're not getting one. He's like, he wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Beard? Press plus button to jump on the Koridon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. When you're on the Koridon's back, you can press the B button to have it jump, allowing you to leap across obstacles in the past. Oh, it transformed. Now it really looks like some kind of weird cyclone. As long as you've got Koridon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your oyster. Your cloister. Yeah, maybe. But if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say you set out from the East Gate. Since Beard is actually heading to take on some gyms, I said go to the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch you soon, little buddy. I'll head to a gym. See you around, Beard. The treasure hunt has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for your treasure all of your own. Okay. Got more classes to take. There are mass outbreaks in here. These Raidens? Is that what these are, the mass outbreaks? Bug!
Oh.